हेलो दोस्तों, चलिए शुरू करते हैं आज की लाइव स्ट्रीम विद गोलू गेमिंग विद द सेम एनर्जी एंड द सेम इंटेंसिटी के साथ। आज हम स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं ई फुटबॉल मोबाइल एट इवनिंग टाइम गाइस। बाय द वे जो भी कोई नए बंदे हैं सो प्लीज डोंट हेजिटेट टू लाइक दिस स्ट्रीम यार। ओके, आवाज गुंजनी चाहिए दोनों साइड, नहीं गुंजनी चाहिए। कौन लौंडे आए यार स्ट्रीम में, चलो चलते हैं। One big follow watching the stream. Like we chat में नहीं किया। क्या चेक करते eFootball साइड से चेक किया था, बट रियल में देखने का डिफरेंस रहता है ना। गेम के नहीं। लॉगिन आपकी कंप्लीट हो तो आ रही है नहीं बार मिल गया फ्री तो बस फ्री। चलो क्या मिल रहा है किधर है उधर रेंडर कर दिया। क्वालीफाई इज फाइन। Two people are watching the stream, so everyone new on the stream. He will not Neymar rated. He will 290 for I think. क्या यार? Paytm में कुछ अच्छे खाता है क्या? कैप्टन तो बस कॉलम चाहिए। 95 Neymar है जो मिला है, 494 का राफिनी है। 95 का अच्छे खाते हैं यार, इसमें तो गोल पर है। 95 रेटेड था। ओके नाइस। Good cards we are getting by the way. मैं जो है क्या ये तो मैं सिटी का पहले से ही मैनेजर अंदर जाने वाला है फिक्स ओके। पैट्रिक वगैरह है, चाहेगा दूसरी जगह पे नया मैनेजर आएगा लगता है। इस पे ये दोनों के यार भाई नेशनल अटैकर भी ये भी है और भाई नेशनल अटैकर भी है। दोनों में दो सेम का दो इसमें क्यों दिया है डिफरेंट समझ नेशनल अटैकर या नेशनल अटैकर। ये थोड़े कौन से है थोड़े अच्छे हैं भाई दोनों में से। ये 150 का है। ये 150 कुछ डिफरेंस ही नहीं। कोई भी खोलो मिल जाए तो अच्छा है। वीक कौन का है 995 का रिचर्ड 1 है जो एडिसन है एडिसन फॉर्म में क्या लोग सही है 94 रेटेड नाइस। अच्छे प्लेयर ऑफ द वीक में भी अच्छे गाता है यार। चेहरा पे खत्म हो गया। किधर है जो पकड़ते हो वही आप आमचे लावा यो मागे चलो everyone new on the stream guys, so please don't easy to like and subscribe to the channel. If visit नहीं कर सकते बस भी है भी मैंने तो मिला है हमको 84 रेटेड वाला पेम का लगे ना गए क्या गाइस वापस मैंने पैसे एक गोलकीपर बाय कर लिया हमने। और थर्ड चीज वी कैन बाय तीन चीज बाय कर ली। चलो जो जो हमारे पास थे उनको बाय नहीं किया, जो जो नहीं है उनको बाय किया मैंने। जैसे मेरे पास टीम मेल्विन वगैरह है, तो मेरे पास मैंने ये नहीं था मेरे पास वो बाय किया है। गोलकीपर एक बाय किया है और एक बाय किया है वो फेरमैन लोपेज को बाय किया है। कौन सा अच्छा लगा आप लोगों को बोलना। बड़ा बड़ा एको ना होने के लिए सब सेटिंग तो सही की थी, फिर भी एको हो रहा है, तो कुछ भी नहीं कर सकता हूँ। तो प्राय कहने लगा है, कहना लग्न से जगह है तो कौन हाँ चलो भाई लोग यार, सभी स्क्वाड बिल्ड करनी है, जो जो कोई फॉर्म में उसके हिसाब से खिलानी। ये खा भाई लग रहा है पोल्ट्री ग्राउंड में साउंड नहीं आता म्हणून टेन पण दिला परत गोलकीपर में किसको डाले हैं समझ नहीं आ रहा है। डेस्कटॉप वॉइस बहुत ज्यादा जा रहा है यार, हम मिक्सर देखते हैं बिल्डर्स, इसका तो कुछ नहीं किया मैंने। नहीं आएगी, दोनों मिक्स हो रहा है ना। आवाज गूंज रही क्या मेरी? डिफॉल्ट माइक्रोफोन अच्छा है क्या या नॉर्मली अच्छा है? थिंक सो डिफॉल्ट ही अच्छा है, डिफॉल्ट पे ही रखते हैं। गोलकीपर शॉट पोजीशन एडसन फॉर्म में है, नॉर्मल वर्क एडसन को डालते हैं और नया किया होगी जैसे गोलकीपर। ये तो फॉर्म में नहीं है भाई, ये तो रिस्क हो गया बात भाई। को क्या है एक कुछ केले म्हणते हां केले दूसरे से 150 रुपये म्हणते आम्हाला सगळ्या करतात वर्षाने 50 रुपये एक डाऊन वही बदल करा एक माणसाला मोठं काय सिक्युरिटी बाबा कोण कोण स्पॉट बिल्ड हो चुकी है अभी क्या करेंगे लोग लैपटॉप आठ तारखेपर्यंत चेक बाबा था फेब्रुवारीचे पैसे गिरायला जायला होणार त्याचा 50,000 रुपये रडवा लागतं पाल्या 30 पैसे चढ फोन घातला कोण वन कैपिटल कर लेंगे Hello, three people are watching the stream. So whoever new on the stream, so please don't hesitate to like and subscribe to channel. तो गाड़ी मोबाइल मागे रहता हूँ एक गाड़ी बोला म्हणतात 78 72 by 48 आता वरपर्यंत पिशवी ओढणी गाडी Hello, three people are watching the stream, guys. So whoever new on the stream, so please don't hesitate to like and subscribe to channel. चलो guys, our target is to reach 5,880 subscribers. So please do subscribe whoever new on the stream. Holding was panas.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. We have already started here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. David Villa! They want to be quick to recover. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, given offside once more. And the pass is intercepted. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher, Peter, obviously, but he can contribute much more than that for his team. He's got the physical presence to hold the ball up and the awareness to bring pretty much everyone else into play. His best attributes, however, might be his enthusiasm, his energy, and his desire to win, because those things become infectious to others.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. That's very neat. Now it's Perez. Hernandez deals with that comfortably. Corner number 2 then. And the header! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong. Alexander-Arnold threads one in. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Bayern Munich clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Bellingham. Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Guardiola. So we're still where he's going for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That'll be a throw. Ball's out, it'll be a throw in again. Beckenbauer makes the interception. Hernandez. David Villa.
Look, it's a run defense.
Up he goes! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead!
Bayern Munich clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Williams. Alexander-Arnold. Now, who's going to be first to this? Just 5 minutes left until the break. Well, this man's called Vinicius Junior! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Alexander-Arnold. Williams. Guardiola.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And the game has already resumed here.
Barcelona really need to bring up the...
Can he put it away? It's a goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up. Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Some resolute defending there. That looks a good... Oh, what a climb! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Bayern Munich have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Now the ball in.
This is the time you need that pace.
Mbappe looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long. So they're running a fine line now.
Oh, that's a very... It's Perez! He scores!
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
एक गोल मार दिया है भाई रुक कैन यू डिफीट मी reach me अगर try to defeat you no issues है हम try कर सकते
Time then for the first substitution of the game. We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
अरे बॉल हार गई यार शिंग को भी ब्रदर विंग के सीधा रन में क्रॉस डालने चाहिए मिस्टेक किया होता
Hernandez. And it's Stoichkov. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, they can break here. Look at the space here. Shot a goal. It's run loose. Hits one.
Yeah,
that could cost them.
Snyder was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. He has found the way through. Oh, well played. Plenty of numbers back. And that should get the job done. Oh, that's ambitious. Gave it a go, but off target. Oh, what's he done? Face to face, and the shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Schneider gets rid without sophistication. That pass has been well intercepted. Shot, he's got the shot away!
And
surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
That's the end. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end, virtually unavoidable. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
जो भी कोई फ्रेंडली खेलना चाहते हैं प्लीज लेट मी नो रेटिंग बढ़ रही है जो फ्रेंडली खेलने वाले अभी तक कोई नहीं है इस टीम में ओबीएस का तो आवाज सही से आ रहा है मेरा भी कुछ इशू हो रहा है नहीं हो रहा है चलो कौन चेक करते हैं अच्छे से चल रहे हैं नो प्रॉब्लम डिफॉल्ट ही सही है यार डिफॉल्ट का आवाज सही लग रहा है मेरे को यार अभी समझ नहीं आ रहा और भाई साहब दुनिया को ऐसे खिला रहा है भाई मारो मेरे को इस प्लेइंग राफिनिया ऐसा भाई he will really danger in the midfield का dominate कर रहा है राफिनिया के
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
तो ये फुटबॉल लीग ही खेल रहा है मैं 2 मैचेस हो गए
Such
किसी को
scenes
practice
here.
करना है
The
तो
sea
please
of
let me
team
know in the
colours,
chat दोस्तों
songs ringing down from the
यार
stands.
मेरा काफी dominant है
Rafinha! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Barcelona are looking to break at pace, and he's picked out the run. Oh, what a ball he's in here!
ये है ना poor defending यार
To get it clear again. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's played forward. Lewandowski. And he's let fly.
मेरा डिफेंस प्रॉपर मोड में चला गया भाई ओपी पास कोई रीच नहीं किया बॉल
And here's the chance to counter. Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham. He's had a hit! It's loose. Who's going to get there? Bellingham with a beautifully timed run. Adams spots it and intercepts. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Over to the left. Bellingham. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
क्रॉस है यार गालियों जैसा क्रॉस है ठीक
Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. And back to the goalkeeper. Dida chooses to deal with it himself. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's in! And the shot!
nice goal
Goal! Barcelona! There is the breakthrough.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
थोड़ा सदमा पड़ गया रहेगा ये गोल की बात जो दो बंदे देख रहे हैं जो भी नए बंदे स्ट्रीम में तो प्लीज थोड़ा यूट्यूब लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करना गाइस
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And the pass is intercepted. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Oh, they can break here. And it's Messi. Adams. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And the first 45 minutes are up. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Barcelona go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead.
1-0 से लीड कर रहा हूँ 0-1 से लीड
And we're underway again.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Now it's Messi. Mbappe. Messi. And that was very necessary. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Kimmich makes the interception. And he thumps it clear. De Bruyne. Nicely weighted ball. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Oh, this looks sharp. Looking for options from Vinicius Junior. They've scored!
Good goal, Kimmich. Sorry,
Everyone waiting for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Well, all I can say is that he did very well to squeeze it in near post. He didn't have much to aim at.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Distributed tidily. Now it's Messi. And the flag has stayed. There's the shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Cleared away. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now there's a fight. Hits one!
गोल मेसी फ्रेंच चलो इस मैच में खेलेंगे यार भाई ब्रो प्लीज मेक अ रूम ओके रूम बनाना मैं आपके रूम में ज्वाइन हो जाऊंगा.
He managed to fashion a fine finish.
Messi demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He's gone forward. It's out for a goal kick. Costa Curta. Into the last quarter of an hour. Plays a sharp little ball here. And now they can clear their lines. Time and again they are repelled. And they can counter here. Shot could be on. Mbappe! It's Maradona! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Costa Curta is there and he can get that clear.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Now that looks a decent ball. He is through here. He's had a shot.
What a goal from Maradona.
Absolutely out of sight. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
You've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Maradona. Great defending, strong and determined. Fernando Torres. Aim forwards. Kimmich. And it's Guardiola. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, no joy this time. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was a tale of 2 very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very...
चलो ब्रदर हमारे पर भाई साहब आज मुझे जल्दी अब बनाओ मैं ज्वाइन करता हूँ भाई जो भी कोई फ्रेंडली खेलना चाहता है तो बोलना है चैट में। भाई के रूट कोड के लिए रुका हो यार भाई रूट कोड ही नहीं दे रहा है। Oh, whether you are giving the root code or not. Hi, Charles, no code नहीं दे रहा है. Two people are watching the stream. So whoever interested to play a friendly matches, so please let me know in the chat में. तो चलो रूम नंबर कैसे दूँ यार आप लोगों को? रुक जाओ, रूम नंबर मैं डालता हूँ. कोई नहीं रहता है फ्रेंडली खेलने के लिए. चलो अभी क्लोज करा रूम की. क्या करूँ मैं इधर फ्रेंडली के लिए? एक मेंबर आया था बोल के फ्रेंडली बोला था बोल के मैं रुका आया था वापस से. भाई आया ही नहीं, मैसेज को रिप्लाई भी नहीं कर रहा है. ब्रो वापस से आ गया यार भाई, अब रुक जाओ, ये गेम होने दो यार भाई। ब्रो आई डिडंट मेक द रूम यार ब्रो, आई वाज टेलिंग यू टू मेक अ रूम यार, प्लीज यू मेक द रूम। भाई आप शेल्बी भाई हो या कौन हो भाई, प्लीज चैट में करके बोलो। आपने नाम चेंज किया तो मैं आपको रिकॉग्नाइज नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ, आप कौन हो। बिटो भाई आप रूम बनाओ, मैं ज्वाइन करूंगा उसमें, आपको बोला हूं मैं तब से, आपको रूम आईडी मांग रहा था, आप रूम आईडी नहीं दे रहे थे आपकी, तो करे क्या। So let's go for the 5,860 subscribers.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Maratona. Oh, super. Shapes to shoot. He's delivered all right.
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Boca Juniors are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Costa Curta. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Maradona. He's had a shot!
What a rocket
He
from
scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. He just absolutely speared that in.
That is just a top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Guardiola has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. And he's cut it out. Costa Curta. Gently done. De Bruyne. De Bruyne delivers. David Villa! Costa Curta. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Maradona. Bellingham. Oh, good-looking ball. Picked out. Oh, shooting chance!
What a goal.
And
Bro,
it's
did you
there!
get more?
A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging
I was
away,
doing
that
the
will
mobile
happen.
stream, yeah. Now I'm doing the PC now.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
भाई विवाद तो इतना इग्नोर नहीं हुए, I think in mobile
Oh,
it
there's
was
a
getting
probing
more
ball.
use than the PC.
And here's Messi.
I don't know
Can he
why.
get it through? Hits one.
थोड़ा मेरा आवाज
It's
चेंज हुआ है ना पीके की वजह से लाइव
and
स्ट्रीम में
again.
स्ट्रीम में
They
कर रहा हूँ ना
simply
मैं
do not
मोबाइल
know
की
what has
स्क्रीन
hit
पीसी
them.
में भेजता हूँ बाद में उधर से रिकॉर्ड
And
होके
he stuck
आता
it
है
away
गेमिंग
as if
क्वालिटी भी
laser
इम्प्रूव हुआ है
guided.
गेम
He
खेलने में
weighed up the
इम्प्रूवमेंट हुई है
landscape,
मेरी
Peter, but he
रिलैक्स
stuck
ज्यादा
it
नहीं
bang in the
मारती गेम
corner.
खेलते समय लेकिन यार भाई पब्लिक
It's
कम हो गई
looking
मेरी
so
स्क्रीन
easy,
में आने की
almost
पता
too
नहीं
easy
क्यों
here.
क्या
Well,
क्या
their
कर रहा
manager
हूँ मुझे
seems to
तो
have
समझ
them
नहीं आ
always
रहा है
thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an
गॉड नोस
entertaining watch.
भगवान को ही पता है
David
पीसी
Villa.
खरीदा था मैंने स्विमिंग की वजह से नहीं मैंने एग्जाम
Great
दी
chance.
अरे यार हरिया कमबैक
Dealt
करने
with
की
nicely by the defence.
एक लक नहीं है यार प्रॉपर लक नहीं है अच्छा तो खेल रहा है भाई
Now who's going to be
और
first
भाई
to
भाई
this?
फ्रस्ट्रेट हो गया है गेम के अंदर गेम के ऊपर समझ में आ रहा है ओपोनेंट को
And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
I
Roberto
think
Baggio.
because of my mic quality भी रह सकता है या
Now it's
लिरिक्स में
Rafael
आवाज
Leite.
गूंज
Decent
नहीं है
hit.
गुड सेव
Maradona has found the net here, of course. Done delicately.
कोई मेरी आवाज अच्छे से नहीं आ रही मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा करूँ क्या यार मैंने सब फिल्टर्स भी लगा
forward.
दिया यार भाई
Mbappe.
यूट्यूब पे पूरी माइक से सेटिंग
Oh, the
देख
shot.
ली
Can he finish?
because I'm using a PC internal mic यार then मैंने separately mic में पहना हूँ headphone नहीं पहना हूँ
Well, what a half. For one,
इसकी
pretty
वजह
much
से लग रहा है
ideal.
मेरे को
For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Yeah, I think a first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little. And I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Barcelona pretty much out of sight here.
रुक जाओ चेक करते हैं
One-sided game so far.
क्लियर नहीं आ रहा है आवाज ये कैसे हो गया यार भाई चलो चेक कर रहा हूँ मेरा आवाज कैसा आ रहा है पीसी में तो सही आ रहा है अभी भी प्रॉब्लम दिखा रहा
Here we go again then.
मोनी भाई बोलना मेरे को चैट में अभी तक आवाज डबल आ रहा है गूंज रहा है
Now it's Mbappe. Can he put it away?
मेरे ओपोनेंट के मैंने खोल दिया है बस
And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Barcelona are having a ball here. And there's the shot! It's loose now.
चलो आवाज सही आ रही है
And that has faded wide.
That's an example of the sixth sense
ये अभी भी प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है
that many of his ilk show. Masterful anticipation.
And he's straight offside. Adams. Defending was strong and firm.
चलो पास अरे यार राफेल ले लो
He's got away.
नहीं
Oh, what a ball! Can he finish?
गोल
Really well taken goal.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
They're still trying to make a game of this.
चलो
And here's Messi.
मेसी पास कर रहा है
Pressure just hounded him off it.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
नॉट ऑन टारगेट
Real chance!
बच गया टारगेट पे था तो गोल था
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Adams. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now that looks a decent... Oh, what has happened here? Adams. Belletti. That's a throw. De Bruyne. He won't be happy with that one. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Messi. De Bruyne. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Back into the middle. Oh, that's well spotted.
Rudiger good interception
5 minutes. Nicely aimed pass. Roberto Baggio. Oh, this looks sharp. It's Baggio! No, that's just wide.
it's
Presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Great defending, strong and determined. Kvaratskhelia.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Messi proves just a little bit too strong.
Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Adams. Threads one in. And the header! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. Adams gets across to intercept that. Bellingham. De Bruyne. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Messi picking up the Man of the Match award and no surprise there. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Barcelona definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
चलो दोस्तों
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
nice game चलो 1296 चलो दोस्तों nice game whoever wants to play a friendly matches so please let me know in the chat चलो 1296 चलो दोस्तों
These are the best settings for your mic in OBS, including how I EQ mine. So you want to right click your
चलो
mic,
यार
click on
फ्रेंडली खेलने के
filters,
लिए
then
जो
want
भी
to add
कोई
a gain, noise
इंटरेस्टेड है
suppression,
तो
and
जॉइन द
EQ.
रूम रूम नंबर
So
बना रहा
add
हूँ मैं
them
अभी
and tag
ज्यादा
in
खेल
this
लिया
order
मैंने
because they work one after the other. So the first way we want to adjust this gain, and this is just going to make sure our mic is loud enough. I'm going to move it up a little bit until my peaks start hitting the red. Next thing we want to add is noise suppression. If you've got it, the first one we want to adjust this gain, and this is just going to suppression and EQ. compressor and limiter in this order because they work one after the other. So the first one we want to adjust is gain, and this is just going to make sure our mic is loud enough. I'm going to move it up a little bit until my peaks start hitting the red. Next, loud enough. I'm going to move it up a little bit until my peaks start hitting the red. Next thing we want to add is noise suppression. If you've got an NVIDIA graphics card, you want to go to their website and download their audio effects and use their noise removal. If you haven't, then you can just use one of the other noise suppressors. The next thing we want to look at is an EQ. So we've got a simple three band. Their noise removal. If you haven't, then you can just use one of the other noise suppressors. The next thing we want to look at is an EQ. So we've got a simple 3-band equalizer here. This is what's going to make the biggest difference to how your mic sounds with your voice, and you're just going to want to have a play around with this. If you want a more advanced plugin, then you can download the VST Reaper plugin. The next thing we want to, so we've got a simple 3-band equalizer here.
तो जो भी कोई ज्वाइन करना चाहता है तो ज्वाइन करो यार भाई।
This is what's going to make the biggest difference to how your mic sounds with your voice, and you're just going to want to have a play around with this. If you want a more advanced plugin, then you can download the VST Reaper plugin. The next thing we want to move on to is a compressor. This is just going to stop you from getting too loud on stream by compressing your mic after a certain point, but still giving you some dynamic range. And then finally, we're going to add a limiter. This is the final protection to stop you from clipping if the compressor doesn't do its job, and then you're going to set this to -2 dB. These are the best settings for your mic in OBS, including RGB mic. If you want to right-click your mic and click on filters, you then want to add a gain, noise suppression, an EQ, compressor, and limiter in this order because they work one after the other. So the first one we want to adjust is gain, and this is just going to make sure our mic is loud enough. I'm going to move it up a little bit until my peaks start here. This is just going to stop you from getting too loud on stream by compressing your mic after a certain point, but still giving you some dynamic range.
अभी कोई ज्वाइन ही नहीं कर रहा यार।
Final protection to stop you from clipping if the compressor doesn't do its job, and then you're going to set this to -2 dB. These are the best settings for your mic in OBS, including RGB mic. If you want to right-click your mic, click on filters. You then want to add a gain, this to -2 range. And then finally, we're going to add a limiter. This is the final protection to stop you from clipping if the
चलो आवाज अभी सही आ रही है मेरी।
but then you're going to set this to -2.
अभी माइक चेक कर रहा हूँ यार मेरा। चलो आवाज अभी सही आ रही है मेरी। क्लियर आ रही है अभी। अभी गुजरी नहीं आवाज मेरी। अभी माइक चेक कर रहा हूँ यार मेरा। अभी तो सही आनी चाहिए। तो जो भी कोई नए बंदे हैं स्ट्रीम में यार वांट्स टू प्ले अ फ्रेंडली मैचेस सो जॉइन द रूम। रूम नंबर चाहिए तो मैं दे रहा हूँ चैट्स में, ये ले लो। Hmm, 007361 6121। 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8। किसी को फ्रेंडली खेलना है तो ज्वाइन कर लो दिस रूम में यार। इफ आप नए हो तो स्ट्रीम में, सो प्लीज डोंट हेजिटेट टू लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब टू चैनल। किसी को फ्रेंडली खेलना है तो ज्वाइन कर लो दिस रूम में यार। इफ आप नए हो तो स्ट्रीम में, सो प्लीज डोंट हेजिटेट टू लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब टू चैनल। अभी किसी को ज्वाइन नहीं करने का रहेगा, अभी कोई आ रहा ही नहीं। चलो two people are watching the stream, so whoever interested to play a friendly match, so join in this room, guys. Yaar guys, so let's go for the 10 likes and the 5,860 subscribers. Oh, कसा द्या ना तर डोर ना अजय या सलमान वडे कसली मॅटर सी जाय तुमच्या पॉपीचे हो तसा देऊ शकते ते एका विचारणी त्याला खबर असतं तो सेल्स बॉय त्याला दामोदर कोणा कनेक्ट डालो कनेक्टेड बोल के आ रहा है गर्मी हो रही है यार बहुत ज्यादा ड्यू डी ड्यू डी ड्यू डी ड्यू डी ड्यू डी ड्यू डी ड्यू टुडू टुडू अरे भाई की टीम लोगो ओपी है यार बनाने की टीम का क्या गजब का लोगो है बीइंग फेस को विनिसियस को डालेंगे चलो अरे यार दोनों मिडफील्डर नहीं हमें यार भाई किसको डाले अभी कोई डालना पड़ेगा डिफेंस में वनडा एक दो बिल्डअप को खिलाना तो भाई सेकंड हाफ में निकाल देते हैं इसको टोनी एडम्स की जगह पे इसको खिलाएंगे ओपोनेंट के स्क्वाड में कौन सा प्लेयर है यार? ओपोनेंट में कौन सा प्लेयर है? अच्छे कार्ड्स कौन से ओपोनेंट के पास?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stadium. This really is the place to be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way.
चलो यार
That's good running with the ball. Well,
नेमार
that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
विनीसियस
Well, with this guy, Peter,
Cross.
Antonio Rudiger, you've got to think
गुड सेव
they'll
है
be playing a
from the
high
goalkeeper.
line. His athleticism and pace in recovery are both going to be critical. But I just feel he understands the art of defending better than most. No surprise, given his footballing education, of course.
Okay. Oh, he's been caught napping. And they've got rid. Nicely aimed pass. Distributed tidily. Goes in for the header.
ओए, क्या मिस हो गया यार ऑन
Oh,
टारगेट था
surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Moved on forwards. Messi. Some good work on the right flank here. Pedri. And that's really well manoeuvred. He's looking to set free a runner. No, it's not getting there. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
गुड वन
Still goalless at the moment. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
चलो नेमार निकाल पास
And here's Griezmann. And that's gone loose. That'll be a throw.
इतना फाउल करेगा यार ओपोनेंट
Rolls it backwards.
Well, he just
चलो
provided
लेट्स गो
support.
And the counter
थ्रू
is on. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Deftly away. Ball is over the line.
Mbappe really added the width there thanks to his willingness to
गिव मी
make
इट
the run.
क्लियर
Played into the middle.
अरे 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 ग्रीजमान 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 नहीं
Crossed in once more.
क्लियर क्लियर
Beckenbauer getting this one clear. Oh, he had to
लग
make that.
गए
And he's got the shot away! And he's gone looking for safety. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius
अच्छा
Junior.
बात नहीं था
Oh, well played, well
उड़ रही
sorted
था
out.
उधर बीच में
Koundé. Shot could be on. Can he finish?
क्या लोडूगिरी किया यार इधर
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
Well, it would have
चलो
been
पेप
harder to miss.
गार्डियोला
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into
पास
space to finish.
And it's half-time here. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, obviously things are not good,
गोल डाल के
Peter.
कमबैक
It
करना है
seems
यार
the
अभी.
team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but
अरे
without leaving
विनीसियस
yourself
बॉल
too
के लिए जा,
open.
उधर कंफ्यूज क्यों है? अरे नहीं, ये रोड्री सर खाएगा. मैं
Guardiola does really well to win the ball there.
फुटबॉल.
Pedri. Now Costa Curta. Mbappe.
अरे विनीसियस बॉल के लिए
Kimmich.
जा, उधर कंफ्यूज क्यों है?
And it's Messi.
ये
Still no way
रोड्री.
through.
ए
The
नाइस वन.
defending here is resolute. Oh, good looking ball. Oh, nicely intercepted.
क्या कर रहा हूँ यार पासिंग में?
Kunde. Guardiola.
फुटबॉल
They've got
फनी
to be
में.
quick moving this forward. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Neymar really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he
क्या
could do
कर
with
रहा हूँ
someone
यार
else
पासिंग में?
taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
अच्छा नहीं खेल रहा हूँ यार.
And that was very necessary.
अरे लोडू पास लग.
Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well
एक
and
गोल चाहिए
stopped.
मेरे काउंटर अटैक पे.
Vinicius Junior. Neymar pinches it off him.
नहीं यार,
And it's
टीम गंदी
Griezmann.
खेल रही.
Vinicius Junior
फुटबॉल.
threads one in. Oh, that's fabulous. Hits one.
गोल.
And yes, it's there. Do not write them off. Back they come.
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. Barcelona showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Barcelona finding their pass. Decent hit!
गोल.
Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! That was a given. It always was.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
यार जोर से चिल्लाया क्या मैं? यार जोर से चिल्लाया क्या मैं?
Barcelona choosing to make the first change. Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
And smartly. Great chance! It's there!
खत्म. टाटा बाय बाय. सी यू
Lead,
अगेन.
and they're firmly in control.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Three people are watching the stream, so whoever interested to play a friendly matches, so please let me know in the chat, guys. क्या कनेक्ट हो गया? टॉप 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 टॉप 10 लाख रैंकिंग में आता है। चलो आप जो आप आ रहे हो ना यार भाई उबिता भाई, चलो मैं क्रिएट कर रहा हूँ अभी, रूम ज्वाइन करो यार भाई। कब से आप आ रहे हो बोल रहे हो यार, मैं रूम करके बैठता हूँ और आप आते ही नहीं हो यार भाई। मैं क्या बोलूँ मैं, एक गुस्सा हो जाता है यार बाद में भाई दिमाग। चलो ज्वाइन कर लो। भाई फाइनली आ गया यार, चलो। वो मैट्रेस खींचो थोड़ा।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Opts for safety. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Well, Peter, this is a game where I really don't think I need to spell out who I'm expecting to provide the sparks. The name is Diego Maradona. Not just footballing royalty. I think what's more appropriate is godlike.
Yeah, the name itself strikes fear into the heart of opponents.
What
अरे
a
यार
player.
सेंटर में फ्री किक मिली है इसको भाई साहब ओ भाई साहब
And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Schneider! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, great ball. Rummenigge! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground,
ग्राउंड
swallow me up.
सोलो मी अप
Schneider. Rummenigge played out towards the right wing.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that has been cut short. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Van Dijk gets good distance on it. Nicked it back promptly. Turns back here, probably the best option. Looking tidy in possession here. Van Dijk.
ओ टोनी एडम गुड
Very
इंटरसेप्शन
nearly
है
half
वेल
an hour
रेड
gone here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rummenigge. The muscular approach does pay off here. Chance here to counter. And he's got the beating of his man.
एलिसन आगे आ गया यार
He's just had a momentary lapse and
नाइस
slipped
गोलकीपिंग
into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nedved.
गुड
Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Owen, and he's lost his man. Great chance!
गोल्स
Goal! Bayern Munich!
Bayern Munich clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play.
Oh, great header!
गुड
Now that was a full-blooded header.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Bellingham. And here's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming. And we hit half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it.
Can he finish?
what a save यार
He's got it
गोलकीपर के
rattled.
दो अमेजिंग सेव यार भाई साहब.
And we have our very first corner. Tries a header!
ऑन टारगेट था.
And that's caused a worry or two.
गोलकीपर पे हाथों में था यार. थोड़ा राइट लेफ्ट होता तो अच्छा
And that
रहता था.
interception was most necessary.
He read that
ऑफसाइड था
really
क्या
well
यार
and
ये?
stopped it.
स्लाइट ऑफसाइड क्विक अटैक हो गया ना.
Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. The referee's awarded a free kick. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
He's tried
ओ
one!
भाई रूमी की शॉट ऑन द बॉल.
Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bellingham. Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, good-looking ball. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And here's Mbappe. And here's Messi. And Messi! He's done very well to get to that.
Messi actually
अच्छी
didn't do
डिफेंडिंग
an
की
awful
यार भाई
lot wrong,
सुजल.
to be
नेक्स्ट.
honest.
ओके सुजल भाई, नेक्स्ट खेलेंगे आपके साथ.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain.
Mbappe!
नाइस गोल एम्बाप्पे.
They've scored! There seemed no way back, but they are level.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
कामाक्षी आलेला ना रे.
Concentration
हा,
levels are very good, and so is
कामाक्षी आलेला म्हणतो.
this game could yet yield a winner.
कामाक्षी त्याला हे पाहिजे होतं काय? हा नाही, काहीतरी हे पाहिजे
He's
होतं
going to be
त्याला.
disappointed with that.
प्राइज पाहिजे होती
Oh, that looks a
सारखी
cracking
सक्तीची.
ball.
त्याला
Barcelona
सांगितलं
needed
तुला
that.
कॉल करून
They
विचार म्हणून.
really needed it.
दिलं ना
Well,
त्याला.
that tackle was immense, and so was
हा,
the relief. Great escape.
तो तुला फोन मारत होता
Costa
2-3
Curta cuts out the pass. And it's Maradona. Rummenigge. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although
काय
there's still a
म्हणतो
chance for one last fling.
या दिवसात कसं आहे चला.
Shapes to shoot! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Bayern Munich take the lead. Now
मेला
it's
का
just a
कौन
question of holding.
कौन आला.
And that will be the final act. Well, that was intense and enjoyable contest, and
ऐकायला
neither
बघितलं
could
मला रॉट
easily have
वायलरने कोणी
won.
खाय.
Ultimately decided by just the odd goal. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to...
आहे सेल यायचा द्या कमी आहे. जानेवारी मध्ये खूप कमी आहे येणार. 2-3 दिवसाला काही गिराकच नाही. बसून मी युट्यूब वर स्ट्रीम करतो. काय नाही रे, काय कोण येतोच नाही. कस्टमर कुठून काय ऑर्डर देणार. काय नाही, हा महिना फुल डाऊन आहे. फक्त बॅड कोणाला बॅड द्यायचे ते बाकी नाही. त्याच्यामध्ये मॅट्रेस कोणाला त्यांच्याकडे मॅट्रेस आहे म्हणतो. चलो अरे एक और खेलना है तुमको. अरे सुजल भाई को खेलने दो, उसके बाद खेलते हैं यार भाई. हम्म है ना रे फुटबॉल सबस्क्राइबर थे. काय आहे ना असं बसून टाइमपास करता. द्यायला नाही ऑफर बी आता काय आहे ना. आता फेब्रुवारी असतील ना. फेब्रुवारी 15 तारीख बी असतील. ओके सीझन आहे करा मग प्लीज. हा बरोबर 2 महिने बोलले आता. कशी करून कर्मा बोल मी ऑलमोस्ट 2 लाख तर कर्मा जाईल. 2 लाख उपाय कस्टमर उपाय नाही आव की नाही बोसरे कोडे उपाय ते कमी व्हायला सर ते 2 लाख म्हणलं कमी येईल का. 3 मॅट्रेस विकल्यात कमा तुमचे 1 लाख मॅट्रेसले कसली मॅट्रेस म्हणतो 3 मॅट्रेस विकल्या 8,000 लो आम्ही 10,000 मॅट्रेस घेऊ काल एक राहिलेला त्याका बरी सांगू सॅलरी डिस्काउंट दिता 10,000 मॅट्रेस त्याका 2,500 डिस्काउंट दिता. मका सांगा तुम्ही गार्डियन्स विकना गार्डियन्स ऑर्थो सिरीट ना गार्डियन्स ना पण विकपा काय ना किती प्रॉब्लेम हा स्टोरेजा प्रॉब्लेम म्हाका ऐक नाही असं बाय स्पेस विकता बाय स्पेस जी रिफ्रेश ना ना रिफ्रेशाची किती विकता मेमरी फोम एकच विकता किंग क्लाउड प्लस. हा बरं क्लाउड प्लस असा बोल त्याची रेंज किती असा 18 ते 18 हायेस्ट 18 18 ला 78 बाय 72 18,800 72 ओके मेमरी फॉर्मचे 6 इंचाची मेमरी फॉर्म विथ किती असा एचआर फॉर्म सेम माझ्या आता सर माझ्याकडे कसं खबर आहे पप्पा ती घेतल्या ते जे आता तुमची साथी ती विकता ती अशक्ती आणि ते शक्ती ती एक विकता आम्ही कोणी आयल्या कोयराची आता एक सांगला पप्पा कोयराची आयला पॉपीची येतात ती पॉपीची आणतात दुसरे तरुण हे सगळे शिफ्ट केले सगळे लोक हे कन्फ्युज जातात रे हे ते एक जे आता एक इथून हा पॉपीचे हा फक्त हे जोडता कोयर तसे इथून एक मेमरी फोमान जाय असल्या इथून जोडता आणि पेप्सान जोडता ओके तसे हा दोन्ही तो त्या सगळे घेऊन बसले आणि ते सगळे ओव्हर पडणार सगळे ऑलमोस्ट 1-2-3 ब्रँड इथलं करवायचं थर्ड ब्रँड घेतलं तुमच्या पट्टा नवी मॅट्रेस बी होपा हा नवी मॅट्रेस बी नवीन मॅट्रेस ती कोणची मेमरी मिस्ट ती हा नाही तिथून होय ते आता न्यू आयला नाही नवी क्विल करून नवी आयला बेस्ट आहे ग्रे कलर बरं फोटो आल्या धाड म्हाका व्हॉट्सॲपार
Welcome to those
I can mark out
join us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Price किती आहे तिथं 78 by 72
Expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the... Great hit! There it is! Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
ही मेमरी मिनिस्ट 78 by 72 23,000 about.
होय त्यांच्या मार्जिन घेतलं असं
कोणाले
त्यांनी
कोण
रिफ्रेश
35
डायरेक्ट 35 आणि सीडी काय ना
सीडी माय सीडी सगळं आम्ही लेटू देतात का चल लोक दिन लागतात
आमच्या कशाचा 30+5 प्लस सीडी 4%. तुम्ही शिवाजी रेल्वे आपल्याला
19 सारखे
काय
व्यवस्था डाळ तुका
ग्रुप असा नाही
म्हणजे तू ना
तुमचे
कोण आहे रामू म्हणा
रामो देवी असं
पहिले असलेला तो नंबर डिलीट झाला बंद केला खूप जण फ्रेंड नंबर हमारे डेली आम्ही तर हांगा वचपाक जायन ते घरा पप्पा बोवा मारता नंबर उडेला आणि बंद करा अकेला मैं किधर किसी को पता नहीं मी फ्रंट
तुमच्या
ना रे बाबा माई वर्षा कितली सांग माझे 22 अभी तक हम आवाज दिसता आवडलं दिसता 2001 बॉन्ड मग 23 आले ते 22 सांगपा किती असल्या
सांगा मातशें
कसलो 400 एक 400 पण नाही एमआरपी प्राइस दोन्ही मिळून 799 बाहेर तो बाहेर ते 150
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Well seen, saw that coming. He read that really well and stopped.
बरं सांगता कॉल करतो का कोणी कॉयरा आयला सांगता कॉयरान ती सांगता हा कॉयरान हेजे फोटो आल्या धाडक्याचा म्हणटा एक्सेस आपण नॉर्मल विदाउट इटी विदाउट टॉप माझ्याकडे विदाउट विथ टॉपाची हा सॅम्पल हा तर विदाउट टॉप म्हणजे सवाय मातशी हा पळय ती तुम्ही सरांनी सांगले पहिले तो सेफ्रॉन कित्याक लोकांक आतां व्हडली सांगली न्ही डायरेक्ट मागीर धाकटी सांगली मातशें हेज्या मातशें चड म्हणली मागीर ती काडून दाखोवपाक न्ही डायरेक्ट व्हडली दाखयल्यार मागीर तांकां हे जाता प्रायस पयलीं धाकटी दाखयली पळय आतां स्टार्टींग रेंज मागीर व्हडली आतां म्हणटा ती सांगल्यार मागीर ती बी घेवपाक शकता ती बी घेवपाक शकता बरें कॉयरान तुमचीच सांगतलो आनी कोणाचे कडेन सांगपाक कॉयर कोण विचारल्यार तुमचीच सांगता असले सांगता तो एकटो आयल्यार तो मागीर गायब जालो खबर ना तो आपल्याक कल्लोन ते कोण ते सांगला कॉलला बेस्ट कॉयर मॅट्रस म्हणटा आनी दुसरी खंयची कंपनी कॉयरू विकला म्हणून सांगल्या कोण तरी पिसो करून दवरलेला तेका सांगले बाबा पॉपीची पळय चॅक कर तुका तितून भायर गेले फक्त सिंगल लेयर येतले म्हणून सांगले तुमकां डबल ट्रिपल लेयर आहा म्हणून हेजे आयकपाक कसो रेडी ना पळय ते येता म्हणटालो तो पळोवया केन्ना येता पळय सांग ते एक म्हाका फोटो धाड एक्सेसाचो असल्यार त्या पळय एक्सेसरी न्ही ते एकटे या पळय रे एक्सेसचो कॉयराचो कित्याक ऑर्डरीची टायम लागता येवपाक बरें ओके म्हाका हितून मार ती हितून खंयची दिसता ती सॅफ्रॉन पीटी ती सॅम्पल ती हेजेर बुकाची लोकांक सगळ्यो बऱ्योच दिसता
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Rummenigge.
ही ऑर्डरची येता म्हणटा
होय
ही आसता अवेलेबल
ही अवेलेबल असता
डिझायर 78%
They have breathing
होय
space.
आणि सॅफ्रॉन बी असता सॅफ्रॉन पिलो टॉप बी असता
Of course he
ही
wasn't
डिझायर
involved.
आपण डिझायर
He moves and
ठीक आहे
manufactures in unique fashion. This guy
मला
is
ती बुका
sheer
रिअल
class.
टाइम
हा तुका सॅम्पल जाय
सॅम्पल आले धाडटा धाड तशें काय ना इश्यू म्हणल्यार म्हणजे फोटो बी आले फोटो बी मेट्रोसाचे फोटो हय मेट्रोसा फोटो मेट्रो फोटो सॅम्पल आले धाड ते दोन्ही दाखोवपाक बरी पडटा आनी एक पयली लो बजेटाची मागीर व्हडली बजेटाची दाखोवपाक
Listen, it's up to them
ही
now how
12,000
they
कोणी घेवपाक
think
रेडी
about it
आसना
from here, because
कॉयराची
for
म्हणली
me it's crying
ती
out
तितून
to
बारीक
work
दिसताली
the
यार
issue.
डिझायरान
Oh, he's got a hit!
एक्सेसान
Surely now they are well
ओके
and truly out of
हांगा
sight.
एक्सेसान ही आता ही एक्सेस ही डिझायर
Again, they simply do not know how
डिझायरान
to hit
फुल
them.
कॉयर येता आणि वयर
We've
कांयच ना
seen the hunger to win it back,
एक
and
वेळ
the
येता
focus
फक्त
to make it
फोमाचे
count. A very
हितून
tasty
एक्सेसान
combination.
कॉयर विथ फॉर्म हितून कॉयर सकयल आसता प्लस वयर फॉर्म आसता म्हणल्यार कॉयर कितले लायक 2 इंचाचे आसता 2 इंच कॉयर आनी 2 इंच फॉर्म
आणि त्याच्या वयर आसा ते सेफ्रॉन
ही बरी पडटा
ही बरी पडटा ऑर्थोमॅटिक म्हणू शकता ते
ही
बरी पडटा
And things are much healthier in
आणि
their favour.
ऑर्थोमॅटिक
Mind you, you would have
भेटता
thought that when the last one went
ही
in.
बरी हा माहिती ही मातशी फॉर्म
मातशी म्हारग आसा
हा
Oh, that is a
100
nice
फॉर्मा भशेन
touch.
आसा
हा
100 खूब
Pops him off it and wins back the ball.
साथी
अशें अशें
That is good.
Ah.
Great chance!
बरें
Oh,
म्हाका फोटो धाड
style.
फोटो धाड म्हाका
A
कोणा
quite
एक्सेस दाखोवपाक तांकां
impressive
फोटो म्हणटा
goal.
आनी दुसरो फोटो ना
Brilliant
काय म्हण तुझ्याकडे
play.
तांकां मागीर मुखार मातशें बरें
Well,
पडटा
I
आनी
think there's a
सांगपाक
few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on. And now he has two.
साले ने 5 गोल पेल दिए क्या मेरे को
At the peak
आई
of
विल प्ले
their
अनदर
powers. As for their
अरे
opponents,
दोनों को अनदर खेलना है यार
well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
चलो
Kimmich. Now Costa Curta. Rummenigge. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. And we're underway again. Barcelona can show their manager and their fans how much great spirit is actually in this team. The right characters can rescue a situation. And the finish! Oh,
Good clearance.
Sixth. Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon. And he's there to clear it. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Mbappe. Spread out to the left. Nice interception, well timed. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up. Well read, and the danger is averted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was up. Shapes to shoot! That's really well cleared. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Great ball. Rummenigge! Keeper
Nice
always
save.
has the measure of that. Barcelona certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Haaland, oh, well played. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. No, that's been intercepted. Rummenigge, interesting ball. He's in plenty of space here. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that's been cut short. Mbappe finds himself offside.
एम्बापे को दे दिया ऑफ साइड दोस्तों.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Haaland. Chance! Sticks it away! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And he's intervened well there. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed it.
Now the finish! Adams getting this one clear. And it's Gerrard. Oh, good-looking ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's got away. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Looking for Perez. Can he finish? They've scored!
Good goal, Perez.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right...
चलो सुजल भाई को वापस करें. What?
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
चलो गेम शुरू हो चुकी है.
And the
सुजल भाई
match
के साथ
day
अभी ठीक
boys
से
at
खेलेंगे.
this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Now it's Perez. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Messi. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's a little loose.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive engine.
One of those who's become a cult hero for every club he's represented. Famously, of course, 3 years in Catalonia and 1 goal the winner in a European final.
Yeah, well, who could forget that? But first and foremost, I see him as someone who always puts in an honest shift. He'll do everything his manager asks him to do and will rarely let you down.
Oh, that's fabulous. He's got a side of goal. And the
Nice
keeper has
try.
reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rummenigge. And there's green grass ahead of him. Driving through the middle. Well, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Good ball.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Mbappe.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's picked out the run. That is a brilliant interception.
इंटरसेप्शन मिला यार.
And it's Goretzka.
लग अच्छा था ओपोनेंट
Oh,
का.
it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Goretzka. And he's taking no chances there. Plays a sharp little ball here. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. He's through now. It has a go!
अरे यार कैसे मिस किया एम्बाप्पे ने. इजी गोल थी.
Barcelona were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Threads one in. Oh, that's well spotted. Can he get away here? Rummenigge. Goes down, but nothing given. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. That's headed upfield. Well timed, excellent interception. Now, what about a counter-attack? Lobbed in behind. Good read, needed to be. And he's heaved it away. Bellingham. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for
No good
half-time.
game.
Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more
Whoever new on the
impatient
stream
players
wants to
will
play
find
a
their own
friendly
shot
matches, so
goal.
please let me know.
Certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Reflections on the first half?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
Barcelona head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And we are back underway. Kaká! And he's really put himself on the line here. Barcelona with the corner, there first. And he's there to get it away. And here's Haaland. He can get that clear.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, they can break here. Kaká. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Can he put it away?
क्या गलती किया यार ये.
And finally, he has breathed life into the game.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Shot a goal!
अरे नहीं यार बॉल क्या मिस हो रहा है.
Well, we call that the slide rule pass. Time to absolute perfection. Quality ball.
ओपोनेंट को अच्छा लगे यार भाई. Room grow against me.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's got the beating of his man. Rummenigge. Rummenigge! Oh, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
यार
Well,
ऊपर
he's
गोल
clearly
भी.
in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Mbappe. Forwards and with intent. Davis. And it's Goretzka. Haaland. And that is expertly dealt with. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, time's running out for the host to get...
He's through and all alone! There's the hit! He has done it! Right back
चलो nice
in.
goal from Messi.
Almost no time remaining. Game still on. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Kaká! Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
काका ने हक दिया इधर अच्छा चांस था गोल
It's
स्कोर
the
करने का
second corner of the game. Into the box, and the shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Rummenigge has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Now it's Messi. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
ए मेसी को ऑफसाइड दे दिया यार पांडु लोगों ने
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Has a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
चलो पास
A
Done.
game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Looking for the run. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Can he get it through? Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He has found the way through. It's Maradona!
अरे कैसे मिस वो माराडोना का
That
शॉट
is certainly not what he had in mind.
ज्यादा पावर डाल दिया यार शॉट में
Rummenigge. Maradona. And here's the chance to counter. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So it's
चलो
ended
नेक्स्ट मैच
where
किसको
both
खेलनी है
sides
प्लीज लेट मी
showing
नो इन द
battling
चैट
qualities and neither willing to give in. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Barcelona can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
थैंक्स यार ब्रदर थैंक्स अरे आप भी अच्छा खेले यार आज क्या हो गया यार स्ट्रीम को ये फुटबॉल की स्ट्रीम करना ही बोर हो गया है तो अभी चलो जो भी कोई खेलना चाहता है फ्रेंडली तो प्लीज लेट मी नो इन द चैट यार गाइस anyone new on the stream wants to play a friendly so please let me know in the chat 3 people are watching the stream, so whoever interested to play a friendly matches, so please let me know in the chat here, guys. कोई नहीं क्या इंटरेस्टेड खेलने के लिए फ्रेंडली बाय द वे
That's the kind of movement which raises hopes. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down.
कौन भाई ज्वाइन किया रूम के अंदर बाय द वे वही बोलो मेरी स्ट्रीम क्यों नहीं दिख रही थी ब्लैक स्क्रीन क्यों आ रहा था कब से ब्लैक स्क्रीन आ रहा है क्या कब से ब्लैक स्क्रीन आ रहा है
It was
कौन भाई ज्वाइन किया रूम के अंदर बाय द वे वही बोलो मेरी Who brother join in the room यार brother please let me know कौन भाई साहब कौन साहब ज्यादा ज्वाइन किए चलो खेलते हैं भाई के साथ यार चलो विंग पे मैं मारवा चलो get into the game
One and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Got a shot away! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He can get that clear. And he was quick to react. Interesting ball. Oh, no joy this time. Danger averted for now. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bellingham. He won't be happy with that one.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Shot a goal! And he's managed to get rid. Pressing high and with purpose. Pedri is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And the shot!
Nice goal.
Goal! Barcelona!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Gets his pass away. Pedri. Decent hit! He scored! And
Defense competitiveness
we
है
are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a
mistake
collective
किया इधर.
determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
चलो
Corinthians
खुदवा
found the equaliser and
सेंटर
we are
में
all square.
बाबी
I
का
think the
सिर्फ
players will be buoyed by the fact that they've
थोड़ा
managed to
लेट पास
level
किया.
things in a
जल्दी
hurry.
पास करता तो अच्छा बोल
Tails
रहता
most
था.
definitely up now.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Well, he got
मिस्टेक
free
मैसी
because
खुद
he
ही
was
जाना
under
चाहिए था.
pressure.
पास नहीं करूंगा बॉक्स में, अभी खुद ही जाऊंगा साले.
Mbappe. Rodri.
इधर क्यों नहीं लो? कामाक्षी आज पड़ता है ले लो.
Pass is just off target.
शक्ति किधर रख ले? शक्ति जी प्राइस लिस्ट से रख ले.
And
पॉपी
he's
जी,
skipped it away.
पॉपी जी
Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
ना मिला यार. एक ना मिला बस.
Mbappe.
ठीक शक्ति.
A real chance if he can get through. He's
या
had
प्राइस
it.
लिस्ट रख ले.
Oh, it's fallen loose again.
असले
Goal!
ले असले.
Barcelona!
ना मिला यार. फिर दो ले
And
तेता हम
they're
उड़ा
back
ले.
in front.
तो बुका तो.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Barcelona go into the lead.
अने
It's the goals, Peter. In this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Adams.
कोई
Oh,
दी
this looks
बाजी.
sharp. Oh, it's a nice
कसली
idea,
मेटल.
but the execution was lacking. Good spot.
कसली
He's
गए.
seen the run.
बस मुदार का हूँ दूर
Time's
का.
up. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams
लोका
contributing
बुरे बुरे
plenty
मुना
to
हंता
it.
दूसरे मैटर से बोले
And
नहीं
in
बनता
terms of
इसे.
scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing,
आता है.
and
So
plenty of
that's
thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1.
मैं तो किंदा लो.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next
किधर
one,
ला.
should it arrive, that may have a bigger
तू है
bearing as
ना.
to who emerges victorious.
अगी पोचा
Barcelona
पादियार चला.
leading by 1 in a finely poised
इतने.
game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. And the second half gets underway. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's run loose here.
अजाब करता लो.
Bellingham. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Oh, that's ambitious. And the ball's come loose here.
What?
And the shot's on here. Corinthians. And the shot! He scores! Again, we are level. What a contest!
तो
Well,
एड्रेस
this
ट्यून
is just
जाने.
incredible. I mean, mean,
पैसे
we've
दिले
seen this. Neither manager, I think. It's all happening. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball
सेव
and
करो
then
ना
unleash. Quite a thriller. This great chance.
हाँ
Goal, Barcelona! And they
तेरा
put
नंबर
their
आ
head back.
चैनल दिन जगड़े
What a delicious finish. That is
हाँ
immaculate.
बिलाड़
I
नंबर
think
रहा
he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
ती मनशाही बरी होता है यार
Well, this
इतनी
is what
बोर
we've
होता
been waiting
करते हैं
for. Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
हाँ
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending,
हम
and they
कपड़े
got
नहीं
away with
लाते
it.
डिलीवरी करता
Well,
हूँ
I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Messi! Kunde with the clearance. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
इधर
Oh, he's gifted it to the
तेरा
opposition.
मंडल दूँ किधर मंडाला
Messi and Maradona. No way through. That's a little off target.
देवा खबर एक टाइम में बोरे बैटर सीखता हूँ तेरे
And
कस्टमर भी आंगा
Navas,
लिखता है
just
इसका
like so many of his contemporaries, is
कस्टमर
proving
भी आंगा
very good
लिखता
at
है
driving forward. And that interception
तो बाड़े मारवा
was
पेंदु का
most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
हम मंडा हो
And the
दुका
manager
आपे
telling
ना
the
है
forwards
मुझे
that they must stay forward for now.
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press.
And a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Chooses to go back. He's going for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
बाड़े मार पा रहा है
Final checks on the
कोणा दाड़ नहीं
touchline.
था तो
A
बरोबर
change about to occur.
एक
I
तो
think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
लोग कहे बाड़े मारता दूसरे
And
का
it's Messi.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that has been cleared. And he's quick to get it clear again. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Now that's well seen too.
ना मन
And that is it. The
चलो
referee
यार
has
नेक्स्ट मैच
seen
किसको
enough.
खेलनी है 4 people are
Well, that
watching the
was
stream
good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always.
कौन सी हल्दी का तू ये किधर हल्दी में क्या खाऊं ना नाइस गेम ब्रदर जीजी कौन या या कौन अंता है चलो हाँ बड़ा सही जगह उठा क्या किया खबर की चलता है तो लाउड है ना तो दे जाऊंगा बहुत पसंद था कौन खोया है भाई हाँ बाय बाय कसे काय म्हणतात कशी आहे म्हणताल काय ते म्हणतात काय पळतं ती किती चहा दूध विकताय द्या डेअरी पाहिजे ये किती म्हणते मला रातचे म्हाका बी दोन चपाती दा पोळ्या हाडपाक डायरेक्ट गाडी घेऊन वच कर भाड्या पैसे कोण घेतला मला ते तीन तीन वाया उडल्या तर पंजाब तो अब तो त्यांचे बळ कित्याक करता Chalo, whoever new on the stream guys who wants to play a friendly matches, so join the room. If आप नए हो stream में, so please don't hesitate to like and subscribe to the channel. चलो whoever new on the stream guys who wants to play a friendly matches.
लोकांना गेला केली कोणची व्हाईट कलर तोंड पडी पडी गेली कवर
हाँ
काय काय करले आधी होती रेड क्राउन किती आणि ते दोन कलर एक्सप्लेन आधी होपाचे
एक ही स्पाई गाड़ी 50,000 match.
दुसरी गल्ली 17-22 50
हाँ 50,000 40.
किती देत आहेत क्राउड ती वेळ आणि काही दिवे
होया तो प्लान में देखिए
बरोबर
चलो चलो दोस्तों बारीक 2 इंचाची I'm gonna put those products.
प्लेन आरती 1080 आणि याची 1080. काही रिपोर्ट सांगितली त्याची कशी प्लेन जायची बॉक्स ती कला 700%. देणार ना आपण देणार वैली जातात देणार हे खूप इथून खूप कापूस येतात 19 किलो तरी कापूस आहे कापूस प्लस त्यांचे येतात फिलिंग ते दोन्ही मिक्स फुल कापूस डबल म्हणा किती ओली शाळेची 2 फूट बाय 4 फूट. तो देख आता स्टेशन तो
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
गाडी खंय हा आभारणाकडे
There's the whistle. Foot in. He's found a way through. Big chance. What a great hit. And it's a goal.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Messi. Belletti. And he cuts out the supply. This might spell danger. Neymar. Now that looks a deep shapes to shoot. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. No way through, so back it comes. Opts to play it back. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been...
And the shot! And more, and more, and more! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Three 0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's going for goal! Oh, that's a waste.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
कौन ज्वाइन किया है रूम के अंदर? डरता रहा 1 मिनट रहा। कोई नया बंदा ज्वाइन किया क्या? नहीं यार। तो प्रयाग इसलिए सवाल घेतलाच ना मी। फोन वरता 1 लाख।
He's a sharp little ball here. McAllister. It has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. Can he finish? It's in! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
फोनाकडे बी जोडला आपल्या फोनाकडे बी कॉटन मॅट्रेस जोडल्या
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Costa Curta. It's gone out for a throw-in.
चलो यार कौन-कौन है टीम में
Firing after that one.
Through.
Kimmich.
Got.
He won't be happy with that one. Oh, there's a probing ball.
He's
going to be disappointed with that.
Oh my God, good interception.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side.
Ah, nice interception.
Guardiola cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his...
There's the shot!
Good save.
Oh, terrific save.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
क्या OP save किया यार भाई.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first.
चलो हेडर.
Cleared away. Kimmich. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Defensive duties.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Antonio Rudiger, nice one.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well,
so let's go for the 10 likes in the 5,000.
For the other, utterly dreadful, and we're only halfway through.
जो भी नए लौंडे हैं स्ट्रीम में so please don't hesitate to like and subscribe. if आप नए हो स्ट्रीम में, if आपको सब्सक्राइबर फ्रेंडली मैच खेलनी है तो बोलो मेरे को.
Barcelona didn't
1v1.
have a great first half. They need a change of fortune.
Nice.
Messi.
कट करने की जगह क्या कर रहा है यार बॉल? Oh my.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Oh भाई.
And he's following up.
ये
Sticks it
कौन सा ग्लिच है
away.
यार? मेसी को मैं इंटरसेप्ट किया था बॉल को,
They are
जाके वापस
getting
से मेसी के
horribly
पैर में ही
bullied,
बॉल गया.
and it
क्या
seems
चीज
there
है?
is plenty more to come.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
How doesn't goal again?
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Forwards and with intent. Bellingham. And here's Perez. Mohamed Salah does really well to win the ball there. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That is good
Ah,
pressure,
so
just
yung pala naman
hounded him
to.
off it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mohamed Salah. And it's Messi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
अरे क्या डिफ्लेक्ट हो रहे हैं यार शॉट्स?
It's their second corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Maradona. And here's Mbappe. Oh, no joy this time. Belletti. And he's managed to get free. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
अरे यार ये बेलेटी की वाओ क्या पास था ये.
Oh, nicely
वाह
intercepted.
अगेन क्या
Aimed
पास है.
beyond the defence.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's shifting through the gears here.
लौंडा सता रहा है यार. चलो नेक्स्ट मैच किसको खेलनी है यार? फ्रेंडली 1v1. So please let me know. 4 people are watching the stream, guys. Let's go for the 10 likes. Only more 4 more likes are remaining, by the way.
Now it's
सपोर्ट
Perez.
करो यार भाई को. Reaching to 5,860
Kimmich
subscribers.
did just
थोड़ा
about
यार
enough to
हमको
come
6
out
के
on top
मारना है. क्या
there.
मार पाएंगे क्या हम?
Neither party
बस की मछली
overly
नहीं है
willing to
यार.
compromise. He'll try from distance. Keeper is right behind it. Perez. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment.
GG brother, well played यार. चलो जो भी कोई खेलना चाहता है बोलना मेरे को चेस में. रूम तो ओपन है, अब जाके ऑन कर सकते हो रूम के अंदर आराम से. चलो ये कौन आ गया MM E3 भाई, चलो लेट्स प्ले विथ हिम। कोई तो भाई ज्वाइन किया रूम के अंदर। कोई था। चलो बारसा वर्सेस बारसा। वाह वाह वाह। ओह माय गॉड, नाइस स्कोर यार ब्रदर। प्लेइंग इट 4-1-1-4। चलो लेट्स प्ले, कैन वी बीट दिस टीम? लेट्स सी गाइस, क्या हम इस स्क्वाड को हरा सकते हैं दोस्तों? टफ है, पोजीशन गेम रख के, और मिस्टेक ज्यादा नहीं किया तो इजीली हरा सकते हैं। डिफेंसिव थोड़ा कंट्रोल में रखना
Well, what a
पड़ेगा,
sight
ओवर
this
करेक्ट
is.
नहीं
A
करना
beautiful
पड़ेगा।
evening and the promise
डिफेंसिव
of
ओवर
a
ज्यादा कर
match that
लिया
will
तो
really
मर
get the
जाऊंगा
juices flowing.
मैं। 2 स्ट्राइकर प्लस
Really is quite a
4 इन
sight
द
to behold
मिडफील्ड
this.
ऊपर
It
की साइड।
feels
डिफेंस
like a
में
big
4
game. It looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this
टोटल
ground.
5 बंदे।
The action has already started.
फुल इंटरसेप्शन।
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ronaldinho. Saka. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius
हाँ,
Junior!
यही मिस्टेक बोला था मैं।
Goal! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for
एक टर्न लिया
precisely
भाई
the
ने, गोल
reason
डाल
we've
दिया।
just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, good-looking ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Played out to the right. Back into the middle.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Davids takes control of it and he's on the move. Nicked it back promptly.
Barcola really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
गुड डिफेंडिंग ब्रदर्स। चलो, उनके पास कार्ड्स अच्छे हैं यार भाई। एक डीएम है पोपी यार भाई उसका।
Roberto Carlos.
अगेन
Ball's out. It'll be a throw in again. And it's pulled back. Has a shot.
ओ
Oh,
भाई,
that is beyond special. A worldie and a half. That is
भाई
a
ने डेड कर
gem.
दिया मैं।
An absolute
When a goal still
gem.
you can do the comeback.
Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Roberto Carlos. And he's gone looking for safety. Maradona. Oh, that is a chance! It's a loose, and he's following up!
Goal
Goal!
हाफ टाइम से पहले कमबैक कर
And
लिया।
right on half-time, that is telling.
एक गोल से
That's
और एक
no
गोल चाहिए।
fluke, it's what he was there for.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that.
And the first 45
Second
minutes
half
are
थोड़ा
up.
interesting बनाएंगे.
So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. No, well, the pickings
चलो दिया
certainly
मारना
have been
पास.
rich in this first half.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's
Great,
a
चलो nice
fragile lead
pass.
that could
But
quite easily change hands
good one,
in the
done.
second. If you like your football
Keep
unpredictable,
it right.
I think you're at the right match.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Face to face with the keeper. Brilliantly cut out.
Good interception यार.
Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Ronaldinho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Played back in. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
दौड़ो एक गोल चाहिए मेरे कमबैक करने के लिए, होने के लिए.
Adams calmly anticipates.
चलो.
That has been slung wide.
Good one. Cut.
Messi. That's going to go a long way. Bellingham.
ये गलत बॉल था, बीच में
Producing a
सेंटर
good
में
steal
सीधा डालना
there,
चाहिए था.
showing a good level of alertness. Goes looking wide. He is through here. Bakula!
Good one. एक गोल होती तो गेम में नहीं बनता
A
था.
wonderful effort all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's
Good
precisely why.
comeback. कार्ड जाते कमबैक करने के लिए. हालांड को डाल सकते थे. हालांड का थोड़ा बीच बीच में कभी हक देता है. फेरांडो टोरेस को डाला है, who don't
Time
do
then for the
major
first
mistakes.
substitution of the game. Davids picks it up from the goal kick.
Oh भाई,
Threads one in. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. There's a...
He's given it away. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, that is a nice touch. Saka cleared without complication.
Barcelona probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
And he's managed to get free. Adams with the clearance. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning.
अच्छी
So
गेम थी
that's
ब्रदर,
it.
जीजी वेल
It
प्लेड
is
यार.
all over. Well, this was a
वो
game they
मैंने
could
कट
so
करके फिनिश
easily have
करना
won
था
on
यार.
another day, but
लॉस
alas,
पे
that
कभी
wasn't
विश्वास
to
नहीं
be,
करना
and
चाहिए.
they go down
तो
by
फिर
the
वो
odd
जो भी
goal.
मैराडोना
Your
था
final
यार भाई,
thoughts, Jim?
उसकी हाइट पहले
Barcelona
से ही
didn't
कम है.
quite recover from the early blow,
डिसीजन वाज
Peter.
रॉन्ग मैन. कट करने फिनिश करने में बहुत मुश्किल रहता है यार भाई. प्रेस होता है ना डिफेंस का. अच्छा प्लेयर था यार भाई. जीजी ब्रदर वेल प्लेड यार. चलो नेक्स्ट मैच किसको खेलनी है? 3 people are watching the stream, so whoever are new on the stream, so please don't hesitate to like and subscribe to channel यार guys. Let's go for the 5860 subscribers. Only more 6 more subscribers are needed. ये 60 मार के वापस नीचे उतर गया यार भाई. लोग सपोर्ट नहीं करते यार स्ट्रीम को. बहुत टाइम देखा हूँ. क्या हुआ मेरे सब लोग किधर चले गए यार पहले रहते थे। फाइनेंस गेट ऑफ ट्रेड ऑफ फी फाइनेंस पे $20 फ्री मिलता है मुझे। रात को देखना पड़ेगा। चलो भाई लोग, कोई तो भाई जान हुआ, चलो इसके साथ खेलते हैं. So guys, let's go for the 10 likes. Only more 3 more likes are remaining. So please don't hesitate to like and subscribe to channel. क्या हाल चाल भाई दबे? चलो भाई दबे, क्या हाल चाल? चलो मैच हो रही. अरे मेरे जूड बेलिंगम एंड डियागो माराडोना इज नॉट इन द फॉर्म. चलो भाई दबे, क्या हाल चाल? चलो मैच हो रही. अरे मेरे जूड बेलिंगम एंड डियागो माराडोना इज नॉट इन द फॉर्म. चलो रे रे रे, डियागो माराडोना की जगह किसको डाले रे बाबा, समझ नहीं आ खोपड़ी नहीं चल. लहसुन को चेक करते हैं. ओपोनेंट की स्क्वाड कैसी है रे बाबा, रे क्या प्यारी प्यारी स्क्वाड में. भाई का डिफेंस क्या लाजवाब है रे बाबा. डेंजर है ओपोनेंट का डिफेंस, डर लग रहा है मेरे को. ओपोनेंट का डिफेंस देख के हमको डर लग रहा है दोस्तों, डर. टू गुड है डिफेंस. डिफेंस इज टू गुड ऑफ ओपोनेंट्स.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. The action has already started. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Maradona. That's a little off target. Kimmich. Messi. There's the header.
हाथ में दे दिया है टेस्टिंग
Oh,
करके.
surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
He has found the way through. Dembele. He's had a hit.
वाह,
A real
that
chance
was
and a real let-off.
dead play.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
इजी गोल थी यार भाई, क्या ही बनेगा भाई.
And it's Messi. Bellingham.
वो भाई का डिफेंस बचा रहा है.
Barcelona have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Perez. He's looking to set free a runner. And he's whipped it across.
Good defending यार. अच्छा ब्लॉक था क्रॉस पे.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Up for a header! He arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Dembele.
This is the time you need that pace.
For Palmer. And it's Maradona. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Neymar. Oh, good spread. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Bellingham! Bellingham! He scored!
Shit, mistake.
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
That was my mistake.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind.
Mbappe!
Good goal from Mbappe. That was a banger from Mbappe.
A finish of true class. They're level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction.
And there's the end of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge.
Guys, please
At half-time,
chat.
it's 1 each. Reflections on the first half?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top. Or
great hit! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, that was vital. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nesta promptly onto that, and that is that. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Neymar.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
David Villa. Dembele. Bellingham. Dembele. Shapes to shoot.
Good passing.
Japan.
Passing के बारे में कुछ भी नहीं बोल सकते.
And they've got their lead back.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
चलो सब्स्टिट्यूशन दिया है, लग रहेगा तो गोल मिलेगा, नहीं तो राम राम भरोसे.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Japan take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Played back in. He's in space and looking for options. It's Neymar! Oh, taken with style. Two to the good. They have breathing space. That really was a thing of beauty,
क्या
curled
बोलूं
in
यार इसको
effortlessly.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
प्रेस करता हूँ भाई पास करता है पास नहीं किया तो लॉन्ग रेंजर मारता है यार करूँ तो करूँ क्या मैं ये लॉन्डे को डिफेंस कैसे करूँ कोई कुछ बोलो यार मेरे को
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
ओवर प्रेस भी नहीं करनी चाहिए बॉल
Now
के
it's
लिए वेट करना
Mbappe.
है, क्या करेगा कितना घूमेगा चलो
And it's Rivaldo. Messi.
स्पेस दिया उधर रन
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Rafael Leao. Japan finding their path. Rafael Leao! He should have put that one away.
Rafael Leao is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Schneider. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done. Got a shot
वो
away.
सेव
That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. And the header!
सच में यार
And that's caused a worry or two. Messi. That's been cut out, well played. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is...
मिलना चाहिए नहीं मिलना चाहिए जीजी ब्रदर वेल प्लेड यार ये अच्छा खेल रहा है कल भी हराया मेरे को इसने फेस फॉर्मेशन कर रहा हूँ मैं इसको चलो ज्वाइन करो यार जो भी कोई फ्रेंडली खेलना चाहता है देन दिले किती खरीदा फोन नंबर त्याच्याने करून ना त्यांच्याकडे स्टार नंबर काय असतलो बिल दिले बिलार नंबर असता गेल्या प्रिंट करून आणले बिल आता फोन नाही दिता त्यांची नवीन बिल करून आणता फोन निता म्हणला फोन नाही बिला मध्ये दितात वाटते फुल बुक होईनी जा ऑर्डर बुक केला की ऑर्डर ते बिल अटॅक करतो गाडीन घाला निवार అయితే गाडी धुवली वाटता गाणं ऐकून वाटतं होटल वाट्यावर मला ఏం అర్థం దునియా ఇట్లా ఏమైనా దూరి వెళ్తే అంట ఎక్కడ ఏం అర్థం चपाती 7 चांगल्या 5 चांगले ऑर्डर खबर है खबर है रातचो आहे ना हांगा तो डायरेक्ट कित्याक ते मॅट्रसी किती आले खंय मॅट्रसी किती आले खंय ते कितें कोण जोडून येता दोन्ही आहा ते एका वांगडा जड जातले एक कार्ड आसल्या ती कार्ड न्ही दुसरी जाता जड आहा न्ही ते किलियन एम्बाप्पे फॉर्म में नहीं यार तो किसको डाले तो बीच को डालते चलो जोशुआ किमिच भी फॉर्म में नहीं चलो कोई वन की स्क्वाड प्लेइंग 4-1-1-4 4-1-4-1 क्या फॉर्मेशन है यार भाई का तो देखते कौन जीतता है who will winning you think guys please let me know 3 people are watching the stream so whoever new on the stream so please don't hesitate to like and subscribe to the channel yeah
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And it's Schneider. Schneider takes control of it and he's on the move.
चलो पास
This is the time you need that pace.
run Leo Messi
Messi. Place it in low.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
ये क्या हो गया यार दोनों चुम्मा चाटी कर रहे हैं इधर ये कौन सा ग्लिच हो गया
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Interesting ball.
That's positional gold. The utilisation of space.
Now that's a fine challenge.
पेनल्टी मिल गई है नहीं मिली यार शिट
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, they could be caught out here. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Schneider going full steam ahead down the left flank.
क्यों लगा रहा है?
Schneider will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the cross comes in.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
समझ नहीं आ रहा.
Perez. And it's Stoichkov. Haaland. Now it's Schneider. Taken back almost at once. Fletcher. Good spot he's seen. Shot a goal!
Good goal.
And it's a
Check
goal!
नहीं किया ठीक से. Tech को नहीं
Well,
बोल
we've
रहा है.
seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the...
Can he finish? It's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
एक मिनट भी
Well,
celebrate
that's so
करने नहीं दिया.
refreshing. They went a goal down
पे
and
movement
you
नहीं
never
बोला.
would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Looking tidy in possession here. And the half-time whistle goes. A
So
pretty
first half
decent
हो गया
watch
यार
this,
दोस्तों.
and each side
1-1
has
score था.
contributed in equal part. A couple of
Going
very
to the
good
second
goals for
half.
the crowd to enjoy, and a
क्या हो गया
game
लगता
which
है
is
दोस्तों second
right
half में?
on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
Barcelona head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, one each, and the game right on edge. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Koundé cuts it out. Bellingham. Really fierce, close defending. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Perez. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pedri, over to the left. Schneider goes pelting down that left-hand side.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Stoichkov.
Stoichkov, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And they're quick to get it back.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Koundé gets across to intercept that. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear win. And a shot! Oh, what about that? Late in the game, this could well be it. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So we have a breakthrough. Now, how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Great chance! He's got a goal! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry.
ऑप्शंस नहीं रहते यार फॉरवर्ड चलो नेक्स्ट मैच किसको खेलनी है प्लीज लेट मी नो इन द चैट
regularly, accuracy is very high. So he would have been similar to Son. Just like how Son Heung-min can score with both his feet, he could do the same. Old Cantona versus new Cantona, who is worse? I feel old one is better because old one has that momentum dribbling, which in turn makes him a good dribbler. Finishing, so even the previous one did better. This one has phenomenal finishing. I think momentum dribbling is much more important skill than phenomenal. That's what I expect. I got Leo, Quadrado, Odegaard, and four. Okay, 300 and normal. One liter. You got Leo, man. Leo is a good car. Odegaard is also good. Alvarez is also good start wise.
चलो यार, कोई ज्वाइन नहीं कर रहा है क्या? चलो क्लोज करते हैं. चलो ये फुटबॉल लीग खेलते हैं. If anyone wants to play, then आप मेरे को चैट स्पैम करके बोलना यार ब्रदर, मैं रूम बना दूंगा. बट ज्यादा टाइम भी नहीं है अभी. 9:15 I will be ending the stream. इंडिया से कोई लौंडा है यार ये.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has already started. And here's Mbappe.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, Aurelian Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter press are very potent.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Rummenigge.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Poor interception.
Messi is flagged offside.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Costa Curta charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Schneider. Schneider takes control of it and he's on the move. Guardiola. And the pass is intercepted.
Poor interception.
And here's Messi. Luis Suarez. And that's been won straight back. There's the hit! He's
Very
delivered
good
all
goal.
right!
India clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
India are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Roberto Carlos. Cannavaro tries to clear.
Clearance.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. India are looking to go forward now. Roberto Carlos cuts it out. Can he get it through? Lovely. And a shot!
Nice goal.
It's in! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Barcelona. And there's the end of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1 each. So your views on the first half?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. And we are already promptly back underway. No reported change to either side during the break. Perez.
Oh, great feat, that.
Tchouameni. And claimed it back swiftly. And he's managed to get rid. No luck with that dink over the top. Luis Suarez. And it's Schneider. Roberto Carlos. Perez. India are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear.
In with a header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, terrible pass. And that's a throw-in. Good spot. He's seen the run. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Lam, nicely aimed pass. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Schneider. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Maradona. Costa Curta.
India showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Luis Suarez. Bellingham. Here's Roberto Carlos. And it's Perez.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Guardiola. That's a sharp pass. Davids.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And here's Mbappe. Schneider. Messi. Luis Suarez. He's looking to set free a runner. Rummenigge gets flagged offside.
Offside है. अब इसे सब्स्टिट्यूशन करके क्या फायदा है? कुछ फायदा ही नहीं है यार भाई. ऐसे ही कर रहा हूँ सब्स्टिट्यूशन.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A good watch, more than a good watch, actually. Certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Barcelona certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
भाई तो 1 भी है भाई. फिर भी 1-1 स्कोर. मजा आ गया. कितने लोग इतने रैंकिंग पे है यार भाई साहब. अरे खेलते चलो, अभी रैंकिंग ऊपर जाएगा या नीचे जाएगा, भगवान जाने। हम्म
मॅटर करता
ना
किती आज चपाती 7 चांगल्या वयता जालेले हांव उठूंक जावपाक ना रे वयता हांव हाडपाक कितें उदक घाला तें बेडी सारक्यो चली सगळी भितर घालून थंय कांय डिस्टर्ब जायना मरे हांव वयता तें येवचे पयलीं रड
मैच क्यों नहीं हो पा रही यार भाई? Chalo, 3 people are watching the stream. So whoever are new on the stream, so please don't hesitate to like and subscribe to the channel.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Cross flung in towards the middle. And here's the chance to counter. Just eases him off the ball. Couldn't squeeze it through. Looking for options for movement. That is a brilliant interception.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's got away. Fernando Torres. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now the finish! There it is!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And that's put paid to a promising move. Robertson. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's headed upfield. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Torres. Ruben Diaz gets across to intercept that. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Haaland. All right, looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Now it's Torres. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Gascoigne. Well read. Nice interception. The pass has gone astray. And it's Bernardo Silva. Robertson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ødegaard does really well to win the ball there. And that's really well manoeuvred. He could be in here. He's found a way through. Oh, that was vital. Danger averted for now. Now it's Son Heung-min. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Looks for the finish. Interesting ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
I think on the whole, the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So off we go once more.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter.
It shapes to shoot! Vardiol gets good distance on it. White.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that could set him on his way. Gakpo! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? This time, surely! It's there!
क्या किया मिस्टर
They have come roaring back!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Gakpo. And no, he's seen through all of that. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him. It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
And the pass is intercepted.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Gascoigne. Well seen. Saw that coming. White. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aimed beyond the defence. And that's gone loose.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Now it's Foden. Now it's Torres. Maddison. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's really well manoeuvred. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's looking to set free a runner. Maddison.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Maddison. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So to clarify, extra time will follow. Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. It'll be a throw-in. Diaby. It's Gascoigne. Ward-Prowse. And here's Son Heung-min. Decent hit! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Son Heung-min fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Havertz. Good spot, he's seen the run. And the shot! Oh, he has another go! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Pires! Has a shot! Extra time reaches half-time. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone. 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Gakpo looking understandably energised after his goal. Can he spark a counter here? Gascoigne works it forward. It's a sweet ball, that.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Pires. Gascoigne. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place.
खूप लोक माझ्या पण नंबर खूप बॅग काय माझं 12 मध्ये मला एक टोन पाला होतो मडको बरीच हाऊसिंग बोर्ड आणून घेऊपर्यंत काही सवय आमचं 8 रुपये गोरे करतात घाटी काय बेळगावची कर्नाटक यापेक्षा पुढे होतो रे पायार मिनिट आणि भाजी बी जायची सगळी कसं आहे आणि आपल्यावर एवढा सगळे खाची करते नाही नाही धडच लागतं राव सांग